Так, есть, работает, хорошо. Поехали. Ой, блин, не туда. Я смотрю, взглянешь, на мало людей перешел. Так, Саратове, приветик, давно тебя не видел. Где пропала? Что ж такое? А, я понял. Это правильно. Так. Зелье вроде было крафтить. Здесь я в прошлый раз темницу все облазил. Что у меня за задание? Метки, задания. Оно. Проведи ритуал, а я знаю, как его проводить.
Opening the door, you see a selection of ingredients thrown together in no particular order.
Are you simple? Perform the ritual. Ingredients in the cupboard, ritual in the book, source in the fountain. Go.
А книга где? Так. Так это рецепт реально какой-то. Вот это да. Это нет. Так. Так, Надюха, обновление. Да там было на днях, да, какое-то обновление. Так, прочесть. Придется экспериментировать, чтобы понять, о чем тут говорится. Кого взять? Нужно возьмите. Часть ревелонца нужного возьмите, колдун. Сперва, к примеру, хочешь путь врага, ты в перья обратить. Перо, что ли? Используйте лапки курицы, так тому и быть. Их хрена непонятно. Чернокорень.
You gather up the black root, obsidian lance, and ancient bowl, and kick the door of the cupboard closed.
Ок. Чуть дальше. Уже уходишь? Ладно, давай, Сартуби. Спасибо, что зашло. Давай, удачи тогда. Чё не пойму. Сжигатель. А что, сжечь надо?
The ring just got tighter. A lot tighter.
Нагреть, понятно.
Something isn't right. The ring's gone, but not its curse.
The ring just got tighter.
It's loose.
A lot tighter.
Get off me and stay off.
Something isn't right. The ring's gone, but not its curse. Bloody ring. It's loose. Get off me and stay off.
Понятно. Так, нагреть какую-то миску. Ритуальная чаша. С чем тебя объединять-то? Блин, почему предметов для задания отдельно не показано? Сейчас, где-то ж я видел эту фигню. Стопы. По-моему, может здесь она была, эта смесь, не пойму. Фантом истока. С какой смесью? Я вот понять не могу. Не вижу никакой смеси. Может это все туда положить? Подожди. Там же книжка что-то прописывала. Куриная лапка, у меня, по-моему, вообще ее нету. Так, а ну, сейчас фильтрану. О. Так, а ну. Чернокорень, во. Ритуальный кинжал, а что с ним? Там у меня все равно куриной лапы нету. Чё не пойму. Ну, вроде сделал.
As you suck the smoke deep into your lungs, your vision starts to swim and cloud. There is an intense pounding in your head, and you can feel the world fading. As the world fades away, you lose all sense of being grounded. You reach out, but you could feel yourself falling slowly.
The deepest recess of my soul. But it looks like the Hall of Echoes.
Хоть правильно там все сделал. Тиф, привет. А, это я сам.
Bathed in the half-light of these starless barrens, you spot a figure you could only... It looks haggard and weak. Its very voice but a feeble...
My chosen, come. Come closer. So that you may see me. Look me.
The apparition clasps your face in its shaking hands. You suddenly feel your eyes tingle. Everything becomes brighter, sharper. Blacks and...
Blind eyes. Shine bright. Speak the spell. And see.
Спиритизм.
Please, speak the spell.
Strange mirror image of yourself. Before you stands the god Ralik in all his spectral...
You know me now, don't you? I saved you from drowning. I blessed you, made you powerful. Your god-woken soul is my last refuge, my last bastion.
Ralik nourishes himself from the source that abounds in your presence. You feel...
Ah, yes. Just what I needed. I tell you, dying just doesn't become a god. The void itself is hunting down the gods, leeching us in ways we never thought possible. Droplet by droplet, we are being drained. We're battling for our very survival. It's a battle we're losing, and should we truly lose, all will be cast into oblivion. To save us both. As a matter of fact. You must realize that our fates are now as one, just as our souls are now as one. We are...
Мы это я, Веном прям.
Together we are a force to be reckoned with. But if we seek to survive that means there is but one place we can go. The Well of Ascension. It is a lake. A pool of pure source in which the powers of the we gave them up freely to create the first divine. Each of us donated half of that which makes us gods. To bathe in the lake is to become our chosen. That is where the road to divinity leads, and you must be the first to reach it at all costs. It was a time of selflessness and sacrifice in the face of our old enemy. It was an act of heroism and a dreadful mistake. The void is stronger than ever. A new divine won't be enough. You need to go to the well of ascension, not to bathe in. Only he who claims everything will be everything. The void's doom, this world's liberator. It's very simple, really. They will either bow to you or be undone. But of course, that is what they are saying to their own God Woken as we speak. We both know they won't bow, just like we both know you will never bow. Only one can become a god strong enough to safeguard our world. One. At the expense of all. So make no mistake, my champion. Chances are the road to divinity. But don't let that dismay you. For these sins will be washed clean by the knowledge you committed them to save all of existence. To save your kin, and your loved ones, and the world they live in. Of course, the ends do justify life. If you choose life, you choose the well of ascension. I will lead you there when you're ready, when you've become a true master of the sword. Our journey will be fraught with peril. It is a pilgrimage of challenges that will require you to command Source like only a God-woken can, and wield its most powerful spell.
Hoarse laughter rolls and echoes into infinity.
You flatter me, my chosen. But if all I had to do was give, you would have long since have received. We are I now. The spells you need to know I will teach you when you are ready. But first, you must learn to channel the Source in greater volumes. That is why you must make them teach you, so that you may become a master in So, return to Rivellon and seek out these sages where they dwell. Convince them. Once you have, you may return to me here. Something that will make you understand that for a god, there is precious little difference. Source is. It is a constant, a subject of neither time nor transience. You have the vision of a god now. Eyes that can see spirits, the souls of the dead made manifest in Source. Speak the spell during your peregrinations, and you will see them. Where the dead lie, the dead. Best of luck, my champion.
Ну где выход?
Go now.
A man's spirit stands before you, clad in scholarly dress. Who has taken my books? My notes? Sweet Armadia, why do you test your chronicler so, haunting me with... Am I cursed? Has the goddess turned up? The chronicler shudders, looking sick to his stomach. Again. This again. I sleep, then I wake.
Надюха, ты на каком этапе там вообще?
When I saw those tomes and scrolls, I was... But the vision always fades. I'm just a red. Why can't I escape? Why is there never a way out? Me? I archived Rivellon's history. A lizard empress sought my services. She told me the design was brilliant. When the armor was forged,
На корабле? Ой, там жестко будет.
and if it wasn't for me, the armor wouldn't exist at all. This... Oh, this is my... If I knew the way, I'd shout until every god heard me. But I have no idea. The chronicler puts his head in his hands, collapsing in... The Meister stares intently at you. Her eyes are tired and bruised.
Still alive? Gods above, there might be something.
She leans in, her bloody tongue flickering hungrily about your face.
Tell me, what did you see? What you know?
She sighs impatiently as you hack up the last of the green smoke.
You can't channel enough sauce? Gods be damned, why couldn't you have a nice simple problem? Finding an orc to dance the hornpipe, perhaps? I know exactly what must be done. You must find a master of sauce. And I could have helped you once, but no longer. The purging which the Magisters included as part of their service was quite not enough to silence me, but enough that I would not turn their insides to life. Enough to sever my link to the font from which all source flows. And certainly enough, so we must seek alternatives. Alas, the only source masters not yet hauled off to force sorcerers that allowed their power to corrupt them. Many are wicked, cruel, vile, and generally not good teacher material, but we may have no others to turn to. Were the circumstances any different? However, it is the path we walk, no matter.
The Meister doubles over in a violent coughing fit, struggling for breath. After a few moments, she regains her composure, wiping a thin smear of blood from the...
No matter what is asked of you, you must learn from them. And you do not seem to be paying attention. Sorcerers, evil, controlling your source, saving Rivellon, please. Please tell me at least some of this rings a bell. Your focus, your only focus, must be on finding these masters. On finding the secrets to divinity. Nothing else matters. The Magisters have kept ledgers with all known sorcerers. The special, but do be careful not to get caught. I was there. And if their barracks turns out to be as empty as their skulls, just try to keep an ear to the...
As she speaks, one of her wounds reopens, a dark red stain spreading across her tunic. She hisses in frustration and starts...
I wish there was more I could do, but in this condition, I would be more a hindrance than a boon. Godspeed, and remember...
The Meister sits slumped in her chair. You notice that some of her scales have dropped.
What news? Can you channel enough source? Are you powerful enough to proceed? Then why, pray tell, are you wasting both my time and your own?
This town looks peaceful enough. Let's find out if looks deceive.
Хрена себе, рынок.
My word, but you do looking so. Have at it. Got yourself sick.
О-хо-хо-хо-хо. Тут все книжки есть. Призыв огненного слиза. Жезл. Интеллект. Ого. Призывание, 2 оружия. 2400, ну жезл охренительный. Воздухом, правда, бьет.
Yep.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Странно, я да что не сделал.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Back for a return visit, are you?
Если не проще у него воровать вот это все, чем продавать.
Visit your tongue. Who will? Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Yep.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Calm as a coiled spring held tight, this silent watcher stands tense before you. It seems to be...
Чё, а где торговцы?
You needing supplies? I'd stock up if I were you. It's madness out there. Never seen anything more.
О, блин, да тут товары у них хорошие. Ого. Зелье сопротивления ядам, нефть. Зелье лечения, штукарь.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Don't come over. While you're buying anything.
Until later then.
You, stranger! What are you doing here?
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Grumbling, the Magister turns back to her patrol.
Поговорили.
Latest news! Fresh from the war hour! Many a latest, my friend. The war, the bishop ain't looking too good for them lizards. You remember what happened to the elves, don't you? Heaven save us. Kill them all, I say. I mean, they doomed us. Jolly Justinia. Here's 20 or so. No, you ask me.
Оружие, броня. Капец, так тут это все еще воровать можно.
Wars are brewing, my special prices for you, my friend. Gotta stick with your own in times of war is hell, my friend. But it's
Ёлки-палки.
very good for business. Good luck to you.
You're safe among
Неплохое оружие, 18-20. 2,4 огня, УЗ накладывает эффект горения. Двуручно, это что? Посохи, одноручные топоры,
than a dozen rotten eggs
копье,
dropped in a vat of vinegar.
арбалеты,
Don't come over.
точность уклонения,
If I don't come visit your tongue,
жезл 15-18 ядов, интеллект, инициатива. Блин, капец, где бабок столько брать? Кого надо обнести, чтобы это все взять, я вот не пойму. Интеллект, о. Да.
you're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Ну, ботинки какие-то. Да. Михаил, привет. Как ты там? Капец, столько всего. Вот, блин. Я не знаю, первый остров в натуре, хоть покидай билет, туда всех убивай и все воруй у них. Если так посчитать. Магистр.
I'm watching you, stranger. That's Magister business. Keep your nose out of it.
Все, поговорили.
State your business to...
Понятно. Все тут это воровство.
Right away.
А, она ходит за мной. Бля.
Oh, great, a citizen. Can't you see I'm on a break here? What? Oh, no. Poor Demori. Go tell Magister Raymond or Magister Julian immediately. They'll raise the alert. Go.
Ого. Узорчатый сундук. Который я не могу, конечно же, открыть.
Gad, stop gawking at the shield. You ought to be quite used to such journeys into that stone. I read through some tomes I saw that cranky old lizard carry. Some fascinating leads, but nothing like the power we need to stop the Knights of Dre and their wicked plot. Our gargantuan friend is easily impressed. Wait until it... No, of course it knows that already, Quercus. Yes, No, I most certainly do not feel the need. I owe our shield my life several times. Now, if you're quite finished ogling your favorite long...
What? Oh, hey. I'm on a break now, Yvette.
What, this old gaggle of weirdos? My kind of salty old crank. She certainly seems to want to help us. You don't get many of those in life. I've learned to appreciate them where I find... I don't know about home. When you have people like that around you, you know, a family.
Just when I think this... Still, at least this is an int...
Теперь сколько тут добра, я не могу ничего взять.
Again? Seriously?
Head nodding drowsily, the Magister brings her voluminous sleeve up to her...
They won't take me unawares. I'm ready for anything. See? I have incepted. Well...
She laughs an unpleasantly brittle crackle.
Sleep is for the weak. Weak! You just wait indeed. You'll fall into it like all the others, not me.
The silent watcher stands guard with... The Magister turns to you with a...
What? Look around. Would you be happy stuck guarding this bloody place? 10 years of service. The new leadership ought to learn to respect its veterans. We're the ones who uphold the rule of law, not white ponches like Raymond and Jonathan.
A sly smile creeps across the Magister.
Aye, and sooner than you might think, if the rumours are true. Let's just say, there's other places where I'd be appreciated. Who asked you? You're not even supposed to be down here.
The Magister glances around the cells before ripping the keys from his belt and...
This isn't the divine order I signed up for. Not anymore.
А, он ключи, где выкинул ключи? Ага.
Passionless, unblinking...
А где дух? Спиритизм, да? Да, привет.
The spirit keeps glancing back. A difficult task since his shoulders are tense. How can I help? I don't have a choice. You're the one wearing those gauntlets. I cannot do anything to prevent it. We are bound. If I knew the way, I'd shout until every god heard me.
The chronicler puts his head in his hands.
Низок.
The Silent Watcher continues its vigil, paying...
Good find.
The spirit of an emaciated prisoner is staring down at his own corpse. He shakes his head and lets out...
Of all the stupid ways to go. Best leave that secret for someone who needs it. You can stroll out of here whenever you like. Oh, it was a stupid bloody accident. I dosed me. Must have taken too much of the stuff, though. Wound up fully dead instead of half dead.
The spirit scowls.
I did nothing! Or I didn't do what they accused me of, at least. A miscarriage of justice is what this is. That's putting it bloody lightly. Nobody deserves to rot in a hole like this.
Так, я так понимаю, меня в эту тюрьму могут посадить. Раз я сюда так пришел, тут такие действия идут. А ну, я туда могу попасть, они ничего не сделают. А им вообще в пять того, походу. Призыв огненного слизня. Интеллект +1. Нифига себе. Да Фэнгу, наверное, можно кинуть. Где он там есть? Он как раз призывателя у него вроде есть. Некромантия, призывание. Призывание, гемантия. Вот этот поменяю. Прекрасно. Отлично. Здесь я только что книжку брал. Связка проклятых гранат. А чё не помечается, не пойму. Только что врагом тут был для всего, а теперь он биликсы, читай, все забирай, вообще пофигу. Заперто. Ну, вот задание тут выполнилось. Что я сделал, я вообще не пойму даже. Так, побережье Жнеца. Ну, пошли туда сходим. Чё? Ну, большой второй остров, я тебе могу сказать, Надь. Тут вон торговцы разные есть. Ну, их денег немерено, как и, в принципе, стоимость на их товары. А, это, я так понимаю, вот этого пацана и сожрали одного из них.
The little boy looks at you. He picks his...
You be careful. My daddy's a mad... No, he's not. His daddy's a fisherman like most daddies around here. We're waiting for our friend. He went for...
Друга ждем, его акула сожрала, которая на берегу
He
сдохла.
went swimming all the way to Fort Happy. Fort Joy. That's what I said. Fort Joy. He's going to find his mum and bring her back. Cool. How did you know that? Mister, have you seen our friend Joe?
Tell them the truth about Joe. They have to grow up sometime.
The truth hurts, but they'll get over it.
Kids are resilient. Tell them the
Сказать им правду. Капец он деликатный тип. Ладно, дети, пора вам узнать правду. Так вот, Джо сожрала акула. Не волнуйтесь, детишки, конечно, с вашим другом Джо все в порядке. Он с мамой в форте радости развлекается. Ой.
The horror grows on their little faces.
No, that's a horrible thing to say. I bet it wasn't Joe. I bet it was someone else's leg in that.
She bursts into tears, then looks from you to her and back again, then starts crying too. After a moment, the crying subsides. Ben and Harriet...
So where's Joe?
Сказать, что ему типа уютно в брюхе у акулы. Боже мой, тут варианты ответов некоторые просто можно усаться со смехом. Ой, блин. Ой, я не могу.
They look puzzled, but the little boy seems to accept the idea.
I think we should go home. Come on, Ben. Bye-bye, mister.
They skip away, still children, but now, somehow... Oh.
О! О! Свиток превращения в курицу. Давай сюда. Сказать, что Джо сожрала акулу. Ой, блин, ты ж надо до такого додуматься. Отравленная рыба, одна отравлен. Опа! Он в куче рыбы нашел штаны легендарные. Прикольно. Волшебные карманы. Физическая броня, магическая броня. Лидерство, уклонение. 666 золота. Нормальная цена. Ладно, я не возражаю. Вот это уже я какой раз в куче рыбы нахожу что-то полезное. Уже что со мной?
Heckles rage.
Миля.
The dog barks at the sand built up beneath the building.
You're nice, and I'm a good dog. Yes, I am. There's something not right, and that's wrong. It's under the house thing there, and it's bad. I can smell it.
Плохая штука, подумал.
You be careful now. What's under there smells real bad. It smells.
Несет злом под домом. Хорошо, собака, мы проверим. Боже мой, да что ж тут так все воняет, а? Ух ты.
Oh, saucy you, Dallas. I'm going to send you to be cured, sorcerer. Take that, sorcerer. Dallas, get... You're dead, Alexander. Alexander, you're dead. You have to stay dead until we say you're not dead anymore.
It doesn't make sense. Here, mister. Alexander doesn't have to stay dead, does he?
See? Told ya. But don't worry, you won't put a sauce collar on me, Dallas.
I hate this.
Так, что в доме воняет? Там собака говорила. Блин, тут столько заданий. Я не знаю, с какого конца их разруливать. Так, надо на пирс сходить. Капец, полазил по бочкам, от меня теперь воняет рыбой. О, кинжал. В куче рыбы опять нашел. Эпический. 15-17 физруна. Ловкость, 2 оружия. Ух ты. Неплохо. А ну. Инициатива, ловкость, слепота. 15-17, но у этого... Да, у этого плюс хороший очень. Угу. Я не могу полазить. Ребят, вся рыба отравлена.
You too, Julian. Show him how it's done, man. Go on, you mute sacks of flesh. Put the Lord Dread awaits.
The Magister stops, barking orders. He sniffs the air like a predator, turns to face you, the wolf eyeing the deer.
I'm going nowhere right at this moment. Nowhere since... Tell me, have you ever been strung up by the hands? Your body swinging like a bell's clapper as your bones are being broken with cast iron rods? We do cruel things unto others and...
He licks his lips. Dry flesh turns...
See, I'd like to string you up too. Rack you with rods and leave you dangling over a puddle of your own blood and piss.
Пусть попробует.
Oh, no, that won't do at all. I'm very good at what I do, see? There was a whiff of something in the air when you approached. Best convince me I was mistaken.
He leans in closer and sniffs the air once.
Interesting. So I was mistaken. Must have been ambition I smelt on you, not the magic that dare not speak.
Неушика, привет.
Very well. In that case, we'll forego the gallows. It seems peaceful here, doesn't it? A quiet day and what they do. Consider for a moment the dwarf. What is he? A mule? A beast of burden? But some defy I've need of a rat catcher. Of course, I must depart post-haste, but Julian here will stay behind and be a good little...
Stay behind? But I've my orders.
Oh.
Like I said, Julian is... And with that, I must be off. No hard feelings about the death threats, of course. How about we part shaking hands instead of stringing them up? How very... One last thing. The Magister, should this happen, just wave this piece of parchment in their ear. Adieu and good luck. The time has come, my stitch-lit lovelies. We set sail. Get on board and man your stations.
You'd swear the shark was smiling at you.
Left behind like a dog.
Ну, пшеница.
7 curses upon that ship.
Так, ремесо. Значит, можно пшеница. Если я пшеницу перемалывал, смешать с водой, получится тесто. Угу. Один вид фиг его знает.
There's a lot of code for the junk you sell, then.
You're safe among friends. Never forget
Junk?
it.
Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients, and...
Vapid fiction, along with a large helping of ham.
Ну и... Надо, кстати, с него руну вытащить. Кстати, Нати, если будешь шмотки какие-то продавать, руны не забывай с них вытаскивать. А то бывает там руны, я тоже забываю. 9 ведро с водой.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
There's a lot of code for the junk you sell, then.
Junk? Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom
Keeping it
of the
together,
ancients,
Bree?
and...
I'm all right, as long as
Vapid
I don't
fiction,
think about it
along
too
with a
much.
large helping of ham.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Что ж где-то видел?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town.
Нет, что-то не выполнил.
The Magister is rubbing the dirt off his robes, none the worse for wear.
You, the supposed source hunter. I'd be whining and dining aboard the Lord Dread if it weren't for you. Your meddling in Magister affairs had better be worth it. Yes, I am very much aware. Now answer me. Did you meet with a Magister caravan on your way into town? The hour's growing late by the bishop's bones. You saw it. Out with it, man. What happened? Void woken. That means source was used. Which means some third party must have... Raymond, that old goat. Oh, too many things have gone wrong along Reaper's Cup. Rumour has it the Dwarvian Queen herself is behind these acts of sabotage. There's a local thug, Lohar.
It may be interesting to have a word with him. Find out what he's up to.
It's wild territory. Should you find any such place, they've always been snakes in the grass. Cheap lady. You know what Queen Justinia is like, sure. In that case, go forth and let that...
In short, travel west in search of a dwarven base of operation.
Should any chance grab it.
Так, окей. Ох ты, бляха, остров-то здоровый. Второй этот. Он порт какой только большой. Так, сейчас я задание гляну.
I'm all right, as long as
There's not a call for the junk you sell, then.
You're safe among friends. Never forget.
Короче, все это могут наставники мои типа быть, понятно.
Vapid fiction along the large helping of hand.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a van on this.
Alexander was slain by singers.
Stay dead, Alexander.
I don't care if we tear this place apart plank by plank. We will find him.
You can't just charge in here and ransack
Be warned, Barnes. Now get out of my sight.
The Magister turns and is...
You! Have you seen anyone leaving this place? Grey cloak, grey beard, a satchel of books under one arm. You can't have Lucian's teeth. Where is... If you see anything suspicious, anything at all, he's a sorcerer dressed as a tinkerer. He fled into this stinking shed, but we'll find him again.
A flicker of pain appears on the Magister's face.
I knew those Magisters for years. Trained now.
Валя, привет. Да, потихонечку ты как.
Excuse me.
Ладно. Блин, даже полазить нельзя.
The stink of beer almost covers up the stink of fish.
Подвал должен же где-то быть, не?
You see a man, well-fed and wealthy, but stress has lined his face and narrowed his waist. He tries to ignore your presence, fails.
See here. I'm very busy. The factory is crawling with Magisters, and our shipments to Arx are held up. Time is money. Don't waste fish. This is a fish factory. I'm shipping fish to Arks. Now, please, there's the door. I suggest you use it.
Некромант скелет в команде, да-да-да.
When you've been in business as long as I have, you learn that there's a market for everything. You just have to find.
A dark shadow passes across his.
Sometimes it finds you. That's privileged information. I have a trade to protect. An excellent point. Well made. The answer to your question is, unsurprisingly, a man in a house. A man in...
That dark shadow crosses his face once more.
Not that I've ever met the man. Not sure I want to, if I'm honest. When you've been in business as long as I have, you learn not to question these things too closely. Now I'll get back to my work.
He glances up.
You're still here.
What? You been needing something from me, lad? Ain't no one been standing together since Lucian died. Ain't been no goodwill. Glad to hear you say it. The day will come we'll overthrow 'em, you mark my words. Until then, I'll practice the art of gutting unspoiled fish. Fugitive. I don't think that's something I should be discussing with strangers. Because I don't intend to end up with me lips stitched together, that's why. No, I shan't be baited. I ain't saying nothing on the topic no more. Godspeed buggered fine. I'll tell.
The dwarf leans in and begins whispering.
This fella runs along, right, sweating, panicking. Red's racing after him like hunting. Hide in a barrel, you fool, I yelled. And what do you know? He did. Problem is, he's still in there. Been hours. Can't go nowhere, he can't, not with the Reds around.
В бочке сидит.
Hope that fella makes it out of Driftwood. I had ever heard of that place? Fort Joy? Pish posh. No. Them friends of mine are dead, or so. Like I said, they're either... Так, а в какой бочке он сидит? Вопрос.
Behind the containers, the fish in one of the barrels.
Вот тут он.
Please, you have to help me. The Magisters have gone mad. I'm a salesman. I tinker. I fix things. I wonder. I buy and sell books when I can. Please help me. I don't want to die. I don't want them to take me. I just need to get out of Driftwood. I can't risk being seen. But if you can get out of, please, I'll do anything. Just don't let them see me. Don't let them find me. Damn it, hurry up. I can feel the fish oozing everywhere. Okay. Go if you have to, but please be.
О, щит. Ого. Неплохо. Интеллект телосложения. Так одинаковые. Нет, что это такое? Название чего-то?
And? What news?
Так, а куда его вывести надо?
And? What news?
А как его с порта вывести? О, походу я его вывел. Так, а куда его вывести-то надо? А, вот.
Sure I'd die in that wretched place. You have my thanks. If not for you, I probably would have been found, gutted. I can't just saunter away. Who knows what might be lurking in a place like this? But once I'm sure the way's clear, I'm running to Ox like a cat with its tail on fire. I'm done with this stinking town. Please, I can't just let you walk away. Here, take this scrub.
A damp, scale-covered roll of paper emerges from the barrel.
In fact, that's what started all the trouble in the first place. The Magister's in the kitchens of the tavern, of all places. That cook had it. I thought she was an idiot selling it so cheap. Then again, I'm the dolt who
Картины по запросу.
But if she has Magister artifacts, she must be the one they're looking for.
По запросу... А, что-то слышал по поводу такого. На что там удивительного пару мест там... Что-то про него вспомнил вообще.
Oh, of course. I mean, I'm not much of a sorcerer. Hanag's a pretty powerful source master. Incredible control of portals. Last I heard, she was holed up in a house out in Paradise Downs, the farms to the north. She might still be there. Might not. But I pity any red cloak that gets on her bad side.
He pauses for a long moment, his eyes lingering on your...
I mean, okay. Look, if you want something else, go to... I'm not giving you a name. I'm not giving you anything. Whoever you find there, whatever you find, it's not on me. But if you really want a sorcerer, go to Blood Moon Island. And that's, I swear, once I get to Arx, I'm going...
Ух ты! Вы заслужили тег «Герой». Теперь вам будут доступны особые героические варианты и реплики. Так, а что за шматье ты мне предлагаешь? А ну. Жезл, вода. Ну, мне не интересно. Посох, такое себе. Короче, возьмем то, что можно дороже продать. Прекрасно. Тип дальше в бочке с рыбой сидит. Надюх, ну что ты там на корабле, до битвы еще не дошла? Блин, когда битва хоть какая-то будет, а? Старая монетка. Что это такое? Дошла? Ну и как тебе боевка? Я ее переиграл раз 5.
Haven't got a collar for you. Damn it. I'm sorry, but I can't let you leave. Hounds, at the ready. Look, I don't want to do this.
Гля. Я этого делать не хочу, но приказ есть приказ. Слышь, подруга, потеряться ты не хочешь? Ой, короче, блин, убьем тебя, щеплевать. Что все такие на драку? Мне все равно уровень качать надо, один хрен. Тяжко? Да там жопа, честно тебе говорю. А чё у Д так мало? Короче, за спину атаку, да и все. Мимо? Да ты издеваешься. Отлично, давай ее на минус. Гля, промахнулся опять. Первый бой будет, пытаюсь убить всех. Дэнди, привет. Да, игрушка классная. Да там первые бои, да. Там я вообще не понял, как играть поначалу. Сейчас разобрался, прикольно. Какого черта, а? О. Так. Блиц-атака. Вот это мне нравится. Давай. Прекрасно. Вот это, блин, у меня мобильный чувак стал от навыков. А ну, огненного слизня, если призову. А, это исток нужен. А, ну давай. Слизняк, появись. Он сам дерется, или мне надо его контролировать? А, я управляю слизняком, фига себе. Лазерный луч. Ого! Ого! Фига себе. Кастрюля самое сильное оружие, да-да-да, проходили такое. Есть такое. Какие спина твоя? кого еще бью? А, собака. Чудно. Пришел. Ну, и меня остальные атаковать не будут. Опа, шматин.
The dwarf is unnaturally still. You might mistake her for a corpse, were it not for a slight twitch of her eyelids.
Ни хрен спать. Ух ты, какой лук! 25-31. Прекрасно. Это нам надо. 25-31. А тут у нас 27-29. А ну подожди. Не. А, там и показано как краденое. О, блин. Иначе продать.
Might as well have rotted in the death rock. What's even the point? I'm approaching this the wrong way. I must be.
The cat emits a flimsy meow and begins to hack, but the cat stares up at you. Its midnight black pupils are too prominent.
8 lives already gone, but I'd gladly lose the last if you can throw me a fish. One of those smelly kind. But I need 'em. So yummy. They taste like shadows and spoiled cream and turn the air dark. It feels so beautiful against my fur, like being caressed by black cotton.
Предложить ему рыбы, а он не хочет такую, да? Свежих нам.
The cat eats the fish in a few seconds' time, then looks up at you and gives a groggy meow.
Maybe I should stick to the good stuff for a while, but I'll miss the shadow.
He pokes his nose at your map, leaving a wet spot.
I think you'll find something interesting there. Found me some goodies.
В жизни номер 6 немного кое-чего обломилось.
Now, if you don't mind, I need.
Хороший кот. Рыбой свежей, только надо ему кормить. А какие данные он мне дал? Где он пос... О, курица.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Занята курица. Сказать, что куры ничего не знают про занятость. Тебе список дать? Одну. Не надо яйца снести, траву пощипать, зерно пощупать. Магистрам сапоги поклевать. Хороший список.
Is that a a joke of some kind? If it is, it's only a little funny. But you...
О, яйцо мне дала
Well,
курица.
ain't you a tall drink at allness?
She fluffs them and coos.
You're so very,
Я
very
курице
sweet to
комплименты
notice,
делаю,
honey.
ёлки-палки.
Easy keeping him so nice in a dusty town like this. But I do take pride in him. Sure, why not? Not all of them hatch, you know. And between you and me, honey, I'll go on and scoot then, honey.
Ля, какие куры добрые, яиц дали. Опа! А чё, я не могу курятник заюзать? Ну ладно. А, это и есть кошка метку поставила в жизни номер 6. Понятно.
Occupied! Oh, unholy hell. Do I what I get? Bloody tainted stew! Makes a little, fish into some of my stew. Save me, Lucian!
Порченная похлебка, новый рецепт.
I'll stay out of it.
Leave me! Oh, heaven!
Her munificence Dallas in her capacity hereby layeth bound may count upon the hammer's hail to the hammer.
Ah, finally! Your colleague over there is absolutely... I'll have a bowl of the house stew, if you please. Ah!
He inhales deeply over the stew, savoring the scent of it, then scoops up a large chunk of meat and he pauses in anticipation. Then...
Rather disappointing, isn't it? After all,
He lowers his gaze, then looks up at you expectantly. His lip trembles.
It's my mentor. My dear mentor. He was... killed. No. Now here I sit. My closest companion gone. Our precious cargo worth more than Lucian. And on top of it all, the stew was a disappointment. Ah, then perhaps my luck has changed. Yes. Tell me, how are you with, well, Void Woken? Ah, terrific news. Then what I ask will be little more than a trifling. My mentor, Liam, and I were... It made short work of Liam. May the gods rest his soul. I managed to escape, but my precious cargo was left behind. We'd invested our entire livelihood in those wares. I'll do anything to get them back. My lucky stars. You must have been sent from on high. Now, give me your map. I can't tell you...
Метит, где искать груз, окей. Капец, тут, блин, пол этого города обнести можно, я смотрю. Тут столько всего. Так. Глянь, тут сколько всего. Ёлки-палки. Там походить можно, тут походить можно. Надюха, я думаю, тут тебе будет чем поживиться в этом городе. Тут столько всего, что так и хочется все это в карман себе положить.
A weathered woman in a dirty sea captain's tunic.
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn. And I, without the ship, is in the locker. On the bottom in the rocky shallow. And yet, can you hear? The bell. Perhaps I am already mad. But I swear I hear the bell.
She buries her head in her hands and cries.
Make it stop.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard to trap? Then you're an idiot.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that
She
right.
babbles breathlessly on, barely aware.
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn. And up.
And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilka.
Yeah? What do you want? Huh. I want another beer and a bowl of stew. Which of us is more? Guess that makes me a sinner. Perhaps you can help us settle an argument. Thatcher here is one of my dearest friends, but she isn't the brightest.
Thatcher grins hello.
Our mate Boris got posted to Fort Joy for consorting with lizards. And Thatcher here still fancies a turn around the park with Loverick's lizard. I say she'd be sleeping with the enemy. What say you?
They look at you expectantly.
You've got a pick and you can trust.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a solution.
Thatcher looks victorious. Eden looks annoyed.
You're as bad as she is. Get lost then, you're no use to me.
Eden turns back to her drink. Thatcher smiles goodbye.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
She tips you a wink, then turns away.
Куча сундуков. Блин, и полазить нельзя. Ну, в принципе, можно, никто не видит.
The chest won't open.
Пнуть сундук.
An elf sways on her chair, her eyes focused on the counter in front of her, where she has 6 glasses in a row. With the nails of she slides one of the drinks towards you, her head bobbling heavily on her neck. As
Nothing like a glass of the good stuff.
she slides another glass of ale toward you. Its contents.
Bottoms up. Can you just... Cheers to you, mate.
Her gaze swivels around the room.
Damien's dull knife. This place is horrible. Another. Give me one good reason.
She dumps a heavy arm around your shoulder and pulls you in close. Her
Look it.
She shows you the two swollen, angry red welts.
Хорошо, Надь. Привет, Урмчик.
She slaps them without finesse, making herself wince, and stares at you intensely.
Да я еще никуда не иду в городе Важа.
I can fix it, all of it. I'll tell you. There's this woman. She's downstairs. And now I'm different. It's in her lips. It's in the mat. I changed the right way. And then, you understand how, you know, sometimes. Hey, Rudy, this guy says he's doing fine. Huh? What a sap. Not all of us are so, excuse me. Just when you start feeling better.
The cook acknowledges you with a small bow, an oddly formal gesture.
Please, sir, you should not be back here. It's not safe. They can inflict pain all the same. Please, I must insist that you leave. Higba told you that? He's a fugitive, supposedly a sorcerer too. I killed no one.
The cook doesn't respond. You notice that she has one hand behind her back when she hadn't before. The cook smiles. Her eyes bore right into you. Her hand remains concealed behind her.
The Magisters helped me. And the dwarves, the merchants, the pilgrims. Even the dogs helped me.
The cook maintains even, unblinking eyes.
The things you're insinuating about me require proof, and it seems as though you have none. So don't you pit your word against mine. You'll only lose.
What's this? I found something.
Да как она жопой видит?
I have nothing more for you. No food, no words.
She nods an uninterested greet.
Here for the fight? This is a tavern. People are drinking. Eventually there'll be a fight. You planning on starting one? Well, I look forward to beating the shite out of you then. Bye now.
She doesn't lift her get. The Magister startles, realizing there's a stranger in his midst.
What do you want? You can't just come in here as you please. There's Magisters missing. I'm trying to conduct a bloody... Good to hear someone cares about our missing uniforms. If we don't find the culprit soon... He's a deviant named Higba, a grubby little tinkerer with a criminal mind. Some of my Magisters have vanished from Driftwood lately. Hardly. By all accounts, he seemed like just another money-grubbing no matter. He'll face justice either way. If you catch sight of... Well, do you know anything? Stop wasting my time then. Surrounded by incompetence, I deserve a better posting.
The cook acknowledges you with a smile.
This ring bears the Magister seal, and there's blood on it.
Please, madam. I have nothing more for you. No food, no words. Get out.
The cook shakes her head.
You should have just forgotten about all of this.
Ну идем. А что там в пустыне? Она с них еду делала. Боже мой.
Cooking notes. Wait. Something wrong with this.
A lifeless elven child is cradled in your arms. Your vision blurs with tears. You look away. To a raised valley below, tendrils of death fog dissipate, revealing a victorious Divine Order army advancing. Humans, Magisters.
Она их не без причины убивала. А вот ее можно было с ней как-то договориться или нет?
Wilson, my inkwell is dry. Fetch me some more.
The Magisters.
What? Well, what are you waiting for? Tell me. What? The bloody cook? It can't be. Well, why did Higba have that contraband there? Then he's still guilty of something. I'm not calling off the manhunt until I have that fiend one way or another. As for this cook, do you have any proof?
The Magister snatches the ring from your palm and stares at it.
This is a conduct award. I presented it to Magister Harrick. The cook's been reported dead. I thought she was another victim, but if she had this, she must have been the culprit.
He shudders in disgust.
And to think she was so near to us, to me, all this time.
He holds out a pouch of gold. You try to take it, but he doesn't yet relinquish his grasp. With his free hand, he wags...
Keep this ugliness to yourself. I wouldn't want it thought that we Magisters can't solve our own problems without throwing gold about.
He lets go of the pouch and turns away.
Bellwether, I need those reports, damn it.
Right away.
Belson, my inkwell is dry. Fetch me some more.
Away.
Нормально. Лампу с джином. Угу. Какие навыки? Не, никаких.
Back for a return visit? I've had it. Got yourself situated.
Там срань всякое ему продать надо.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Yep.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of
Да я уже вкачал везучесть, сейчас скажу, насколько у него вкачано. У меня везучесть вкачана у нее на... Ой, я уровень не прокачал.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
the kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
As long as I don't think about it too much.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up
You're
getting
safe
sawdust
among
from a
friends.
cell's floor.
Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Так. Артефакт, да, сейчас надо посмотреть эти.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Glad to see you well.
Боже, что я купил?
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar. I don't come visit your tunnel. Who will?
Плюс 2 воровства. Не надо, у меня же там другие на ней стоят.
Until later then.
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
Do anything that will protect against fools like
Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Don't come over. Divine, you're here to protect us.
Blessings of the divine upon you, good sir. My husband and I were just sitting down for a picnic under the sun. We haven't much to offer, but would you care to join us? Wonderful. Come, sit. There you go, all cozy. So tell me, are you heading to Arcs like we are? Nicholas and I. That's so lovely to hear. The more pilgrims pray for his return, the sooner Lucian will walk among us once more, just like the prophet. So come, let us break bread and strengthen ourselves for the journey. We have a...
You eat, drink, and have a good time of it with Glory and her husband Nicholas. After the meal...
How you holding up?
Где-то он есть тут спуск, и там он что-то собака говорила, что-то не так.
The dog stares at a spot beneath the building. A low...
Да вот я же хочу посмотреть.
The dog sniffs the wooden decking, like there's something.
Something's wrong. Something's wrong, and it's, I don't know, but there's something wrong, and it's underneath the floor. Be careful, down.
Да задолбали. Смотреть хочу, ну берем. О!
Careful now, that's a trap.
No.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Да елки-палки.
This place stinks. Some of these barrels look interesting.
Нормально. Как же тут рыбой, наверное, воняет. Что было?
The fish wished it had been the one that got away.
Так, Надюха, хорошо. Удачу персонажу одному качаешь какому-то в команде, и куча легендарных предметов и шмоток тебе падает.
One barrel of fish stands out from the others. It's sealed and marked with a cross.
Короче, нахрен я это собираю? Но все равно без толку тронутая пустотой, вот это все. Травленная рыба тоже бесполезно. Так, о, золото. Ого! Ого! Хороший ящик, блин. А что за лук? Фига себе. 28-30, яды, дальний бой плюс ловкость. Вообще красота. Дает навык стрела с небес. Обалдеть. Огонь и земля тут, конечно.
Cursed.
Виктор, привет. Как оно? Что ФНГ вообще не одевал. Высокоуровневую пустую книгу. Так, а ну подожди. Пестрое перо, да? Есть какое? Нету пестрого. Виктор, нормально, нормально. А, пища, перо, подожди. Кожаная оболочка. Где ее найти? Пища, перо, да? Особенный треугольник. Где его искать? Ой, боже, Звурчик, я сейчас запутаюсь в инвентаре, давай потом. Ты мне говоришь, я уже офигеваю. Я пока это найду, сейчас 3 часа я буду в инвентаре ковыряться. Опа.
The fish wished it had been the one that got away.
Е, 2 монетки. О, там могу. А чё их не подбирать? Как можно легендарные вещи не подобрать? О, сатива движения, физброня. А ну вот мне интересно.
Dripping with liquid sauce, this barrel is sealed and marked with a cross. From the barrel, nothing stirs in the dank and stinking basement. And yet, inside, you find not fish, but weapons. Powerful weapons. The kind of weapons the Magisters took from the hollow marshes.
Ну, такое себе, конечно, оружие. Не били ли бой начнется? А что плохого в бою? А ну, сейчас проверим. Ну мне же это просто интересно. О! Сколько тараканов, какая прелесть. Тараканы! Таракашки, таракашки. Так это опыт халявный в больших количествах. Ща мы их быстро. Серьезно? Она попала в своих? Уникально. Что это было? Я не понял, что бахнуло. А, они взрываются, понятно. Я понял. Они друг друга бьют вообще. Сами себя взорвали. Ой, блин, идиот. Да ну чё, Виктор, нормально 4 часа поиграли, неплохо так-то. Да, вот эти, конечно, огненные опасные. Но все равно я выиграл. А блин. О. Успел. Сейчас прогорит все. Как раз. Нормальное место для ута. А рубины так это вообще прекрасно. Чего там плохого? Куча бабок зашел на склад собрал. Сущности он с них падает. Прекрасно. Давай, давай, рубинчики. Ну, рубины с огненных падают, да, под высокими температурами, типа. Нормально, опыт и куча всего. Вообще прелесть. Да, сущность пригодится, только она даже не для торговли пригодится там. Так, а как наверх подняться? Подожди.
There were bad things down there, but they smell dead now. You don't smell very good either. Are you a bad thing? That's what a bad thing would say. You smell bad. I think you're a bad thing.
Ну. Интересно, сколько еще до уровня нового? Надюх, у тебя там, ты, кстати, корабль прошел? Я на нем вчера проторчал на корабле. Ой, вчера, когда мы играли, вот долго, часа 3, наверное, там проторчал. Да? Ну и как там, бой нормально прошел? Я его еле туда вывез.
You don't smell very well. You smell bad. I don't trust you. You smell like all the bad things. Go away.
The dwarf peers at an expertly dissected fish, gently...
Fascinating. No, oh my, I mean, no, what do you want? I'm gutting fish, what else? Nothing wrong with taking pride in your work.
Place blank by blank. I'll find him.
Get her, Dallas. Get that sorcerer.
Don't come over. Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
They don't come visit your tongue. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know? Give I an order to march against the ancient empire!
free. I'm all right, as long as I don't think I did too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who
Куча
will?
картин набрал.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Неплохо. Так, рубины можно продавать, они ж не нужны по сути. Чё так дешево? А, это дымчатый какой-то. Исчадие пустоты, так они дешевые. Навык уклонения можно, да, на кого-то. Думал, там рубины полноценные, это не полные.
Well met, friend.
You look down at the cart and see fish with flaking scales, tumours and, in one case, 3 heads.
It's free to look. Just don't touch nothing. Fair travels, friend.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
The silent monk's stitched lips are the colour of sea ice.
You're fine as long as you don't go wandering.
Halt! What word do you bring?
His body stiff.
The void will can come. Go on then, but and hurry. He's due to sail any minute.
He shivers and...
У меня опять весостука.
As long as you stay put, you'll be safe.
Are you sure? Them sorcerers from the caravan?
They'd be daft to come back. And as long as there's no sorcerers.
The kid is whistling an off-key tune as...
Fine as long as you don't go wandering.
Опять хрени какой-то понабирал.
As long as you stay put, you'll be safe.
Sure. Them sorcerers from the caravan?
They'd be daft to come back. And as long as there's no sorcerers, there's no point with them. You're fine as long as you don't go wandering.
Я понял, я потом одену ее сейчас.
As long as you stay put, you'll be safe.
Are you sure? Them sorcerers from the caravan?
They'd be daft to come back. And as long as there's no sorcerers, there's no point with them.
Угу. Какой черт рубаха этой ручной работы нужна, не пойму. Ого. Уж совсем на ходу конец, я так понимаю. Фига себе. Так оно и стоит нормально. Да, я потом в бою сделаю. Зачем? Он кролик. На кроликов он находится можно. Ой, блин, с ними поговорить можно было, я убил.
Off you go. I can't be seen fraternizing with the likes of you. Oh, terribly sorry. For letting me live, you have my well, I'm a rat. And just look at what happened to that lovely flick-tongued scale slitherer when she spent too much.
The rat hisses at you with sibilant.
Carry on then, stink beast.
Капец, тут грибов вон куча. О, печка.
Up ahead, paladins, the famous divine protectors of arcs.
Бессмертные
I wonder
чучела.
what they're doing here, so far from home.
Рецепты. Ядовитые наконечники.
I bet you're the musical sort. You've thought about taking up the lute. I got a few ready to go, all freshly strung. A shame. Everyone's got a melody in them. You just gotta look. My brother Laszlo couldn't carry a tune in a bucket when he's all right then, yeah? That's Laszlo, all right. If he had the blues, you'd never know it. Nothing kept his big. I hate the Magisters for what they've done. Stole me brother. Stole me heart. I keep going though, hoping to get to Ark sooner than later. Come back if you need. I'll be whittling away. Useful? Ah, you mean deadly. Used to make bows and fletch arrows, but left that hobby behind. Maybe it's true what you say. Never seen a boy with a flute leading a line. Come back later then. I need a bit of time.
А, она потом что-то хорошее сделает. Окей. Опа. Копаем. Давай, Виктор, давай, доброй ночи тогда. Вот, ну и сапоги.
Our shields speak.
I've got to say, I think we're onto something interesting here. Ooh, double the fun. Maybe he can teach us a thing or two while he's digging up that demon. What, this old gaggle of weirdos?
Just when I think that still. At least this is an
What?
Так, открою список заданий, посмотрю там, что. Когда считают цыплят? Отдать нетронутые яйца несушки. Мы забрали нетронутые яйца. Что за прикол? Ага, вот поэтому я с курями разговаривал. Надо курице яйца отдать. Боже, что за задание? Я хоть крольчиху эту не зря убил, а то задания, я смотрю, дают постоянно какие-то. Так, несушка. В смысле похитили яйца, я их принес.
Our shield speak.
Did you hear? The eggs are gone. No one to keep them warm. Worried, Woken? Peeper? You found Peeper?
Did you expect a needle?
Bring it to Big Marge.
Марш, где-то марш твоя. А, вот это главное сидит. Большая марш. А, ну да, мамка он сидит такая.
She leaps up and grabs the egg with her foot, kicking it under her warm underbelly. And
Shh, little Peeper baby, Mama's here.
she cocks a black eye up at you and winks.
Thank you. I have something for you. Something I buried behind the coop.
За курятником. Да я уже нашел за курятником, подруга. Чу. Я думал, она мне что-то интересное даст, а я за курятником уже давно откопал там все. Ти бляха-муха. Да я уже его откопал давно. Найти гигантского паука. Фига себе. А ну, где это? Не знаю где. Арена для сражений. Ой, блин, а я продал это оружие. Принести улики. Мне его назад выкупать, что ли, надо теперь? Да я на радости продал. Блин, так это мне надо оружие выкупать, чтобы ему улики принести. Зараза. И торгаш.
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
На выкуп я даже выкупить не могу. А где? Пропало, что ли? Если пропало, то печально.
The dog lies there quietly, clearly in great pain.
What are you looking at? I'm sick here. Get lost.
It snaps at your hand. It flinches. A low, threatening growl builds within its throat. Under the collar, you find the sharpened points of metal rivets, gouging the poor dog's skin. The dog bares its teeth at you and growls. The dog gives you a long, hard stare, but does not bite you. Yet the dog goes to bite your hand, and then realizes the pain is gone.
Hey, I feel...
Ого, 5000 за спасение собаки.
Think I'll wander off now. Here, before I go, what can I do to show my gratitude?
Сказать собаке, что лучшая благодарность это деньги.
Master did. Huh? Wait a minute. Master hurted me?
He turns to his master.
You bad man, you!
Penny for a grieving beggar whose dog ran away. God damn it. That was my livelihood. Penny for a grieving beggar? I reckon I'm owed it here.
Бля, на собаку слышь, ошейник задан наперед, одел, скотина.
No.
Найди себе работу, нет.
No.
Нет.
You wouldn't do that, would you? Oh, yes. You would do that, wouldn't you? I couldn't prevail upon you to change your mind, could I? Go on then, get lost, you freeloader. I'm working it off.
Блин, мне перезапускать хоть не надо из-за того, что я продал там шмотки с этого склада.
Here I still am. Yes? Have you anything in short? Should any subscribe?
Бляха-муха. А ну сейчас я загружусь с того момента. Ну все, продал вроде один вонючий предмет, и на тебе по новой давай, типа. Что за прикол? О, на 20 минут откатка. Ёкарный бабай, ща посмотрю. Ой, блин. На погосте, там кладбище. Сурмчик, да сейчас посмотрим. Ты же видишь, я не торопясь просто все подряд обдираю. Да, целый день он хвостает чай с малиной. Ну, это с вареньем. Сейчас к тому схожу, дуралею. Потому что натуре надо ему это отдать.
The dwarf.
Fascinating. Oh, mine got it. Nothing wrong with taking.
Артефакт. Да, сейчас схожу, да, в таверню, помню. Сейчас я с этим разберусь, может я зря откатываю. Я должен сначала это понять. Бедная собака, вот скотина тут нищая, я бы его убил. Да. Да, ему оружие отдать надо было, твою дивизию.
Hid 'em right under our very noses. A marvelous find indeed. But I don't suppose you actually saw Lohar or one of his cronies handle these weapons in person.
А, это Охар. Вот, это с Охаром связано.
A pity. But we mustn't be deterred. This smuggling operation must be part of the bigger conspiracy that I suspect is taking. I trust I'll continue to have your.
А, ну я его не сдаю.
Here's a little incentive to keep up the good work. Don't you let up now.
А Охар это вот этот вон, да, вроде? Сейчас. Пойду схожу. А, еще одна собака, их тут две.
Under the sand are dead, I think, but you smell. You smell of bad things.
She crouches.
Где он там шастает?
Oi! You look the kind of ruffian who can keep a secret.
Grisha's still the favourite.
Hope that fella makes it out of Driftwood. The Reds will kill him if they find him. You were? Atta boy. Like a swift kick in the Reds' bollocks, that. You gladden an old dwarf's heart, fella, me lad. And even, like I said, they're either dead or silenced.
Ладно. Охар жесткий с одной тычки может убить Хираси.
He glances up.
If I didn't ask you to leave before, I'm asking you.
He looks surprised. Might be faking it. Might not.
What weapons? What basement?
He tries to look shocked. Fails. Knows it. Knows you know it.
Lohar. Lohar's smuggling weapons to Arx. He hides them in the basement, and I make sure they reach the destination. What they're used for and who uses them isn't my bit. You don't find Lohar, and when he does, expect trouble.
He swallows, like he has a lump in his throat.
You look like the kind of person who's very forgetful, with the right motivation. I have a sum of money in my pocket. It adds up to a very good time in the tavern.
Держи моя сейфа.
Glad to hear it. You'd just be buying yourself trouble in this town. What Julian doesn't know can't hurt him.
Он ушел? Капец, я думал, там награды какие-то будут, а с них надо, бля, по полной требовать. Никто копейки просто так не даст, слышишь? Вообще обалдевшие. На нулевом этаже.
some sorcery in the face.
Come on, lives are at stake.
An elf in tattered red robe.
So many suspects. So many potential culprits. I need to narrow down the list.
A floorboard creaks beneath your foot. The elf
What? What? Why do you sneak up on me? Don't you know how dangerous that is, the way things are? Haven't you heard? My own Magister comrades are vanishing from right here in Driftwood. Whoever's behind it must be stopped. If you hear anything, come to me. The cook? Of course, of course. I had worked it out for myself, naturally. So it was an elf all this time. Perhaps the Magisters were right to remove my kind from their ranks. The fiend has faced justice, I assume.
The elf's face falls a little. The chase is over, and he remains outside the Magister.
And did you tell the Magisters? Did you take the credit for solving the disappearances? I was a Magister once. It was my whole life. But elves were banished from the ranks. I had hoped maybe if I could solve this case, no matter. Farewell, stranger.
The conclusion of a noble bloodline. Throw him in a hole for all.
Hold it. Papa no, you no go.
He grins.
Just because Blathin says we're friends doesn't mean we are. If her name's all you got, you might as well twinkle your little toes back on outside. We done here. It's already mad as a bag of cats down there, and I've no intention of flinging a... You again. I told you to scram once. Don't make me say it with my fists. It's already mad as a bag of cats down there, and I've no intention of flinging another mangy yowler in there. Scoot!
Хрена себе. Хрена себе нагрудник. Сворую у него навыки. Хорошая идея, кстати говоря. В натуре нахрена платить, когда можно своровать, я не понимаю. И нафига платить, когда просто взял их своровал. Есть. Угу. Можно убить-то зачем убивать? Да нормально. Чё? Так я вроде ничего у него не воровал теперь. Да, я ж не знаю, никогда никого ничего не тырил. Да, понятно. Да, я чисто в карманах посмотреть в него хотел. Бляха-муха, это не та загрузка, ну ёп... Макарёк. Зараза. Надо с каждого, блин, деньги иметь, по полной программе с них тащи. А то я смотрю, вот это тоже, подойдешь к ним, я не хочу помогать магистрам, ну и хорошо, на этом разошлись. Давай мне деньги тогда. Сейчас собаке помочь надо. Да, вот эта игрушка, по сути, на одно прохождение от начала и до конца. Если что не нравится, можно переигрывать, но так особо, конечно, тоже с этим аккуратно надо. Да полностью обворовывать не надо. Ну, прикольно, когда обворовываешь и продаешь им же. Тут просто я смотрю на честном, ты хрен выйдешь по этой игре. Сейчас я с этого бабус поимею. С какой хренов я ему по бошке должен давать? А ну иди сюда. Да у меня в карманах все равно ничего не будет, як ничего сразу.
What weapons? What basement? He tries to look. Lohar's smug. You don't. And when he does, I admire. He swallowed. You look like the kind of person who's very forgetful. God, fine. Take it and go. And if you say a word about this to Julian or anyone else,
he leans forward and lowers his voice.
Expect trouble.
Сказать, что лишние угрозы придется разгрузить ему карманы от золота. При кармане деньги уйти. Спросить, что еще у него ценного. Боже мой. Ой, блин, ну это проораться просто. Что это? Кувшин. Нормально. Так жить можно. Я не знаю, в игре вообще есть после такого какие-то последствия или нифига? Этот убийцу ищет.
An elf in so many a floorboard. What? Why do you sneak up on me? Don't you know how dangerous that is? Haven't you? My own Magister comrades are vanishing from right here in Drift. So it was an elf. The elves. And I. No matter.
Может, ему помочь уже надо было. Хоть его знает.
Hold it. Papa, no. You know.
He grins.
Lohar didn't tell me to let anyone of your description in. So why should I? Nice try, Jimmy Suave. But you're you again. I told you to scram.
Хороший пояс, мне такой нужен. Свои навыки сразу изучу, у меня и нету ничего. Пускай обыскивает. Сколько он хочет за этот поезд? 1200. Слышь, дядя, у тебя ляха не треснет. Там везучесть мне нужна. Ого, ловкость, скрытость, дальний бой, воровство, движение. Отражение урона. А хрен с тобой, давай. Я и так обворовал больше, чем надо. Блин, поезд зря купил. Да мне не воровство надо, мне везучесть скорее надо качать. Чтоб чаще всего выпадало с сундуков.
The dog lies there. What are you looking at? It snapped. It flinches. Under the cot. The dog.
Hey, I feel okay. Thanks, man. Think I'll wander off now. Here, before I go, what can I do to show my gratitude? The yellow clinky things? My master has those. He has lots. They're in his socks.
В носке.
Steal them. He's very clever, my master. Master did. Huh?
Сейчас я с него все вытряхну, с этого лоха.
You bad man, you.
Молодец, пес, бросай его. Сейчас я с него все вытряхну, с этого козла.
God damn it. No, no, you wouldn't do that, would you? Oh, yes, you would do that, wouldn't you? I couldn't prevail upon you.
Давай, ведь заработок.
Then rummages in his pocket. He hands you the content.
That's your luck. Go on then, get lost.
Так я знаю, что у него есть там много блестяшек, что... А ну.
Hey, don't come visit your ton. Who will?
Would you like to know?
Penny for a grieving beggar whose dog ran away.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
He sees your clumsy feint and jerks his foot away.
Get off!
How you hold up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Penny for a grieving beggar whose dog ran...
Чтобы больше своровать. Да, надо же тоже аккуратно с этим заниматься.
Yes? Have you anything to report? The rat bastards. Hid them right under our very noses. A marvellous find indeed. But I don't suppose you actually saw Lohar. A pity. This... I trust I'll... Speaking of...
together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
Книжки воровать это да, нахрен их покупать, он 1700, 2000, проще воровать их.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Сейчас, Урнчик, крафтить книги я пока не буду, не надо.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Блин, ловкости у него не хватает.
Wars are brewing, my friend, and I'll stand. Buying or selling?
Keeping it together, Bree.
You're safe among friends.
Так, а ну, где оно?
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your tongue, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Пирамиду? А, все, я понял. Я понял. Умно. Так, где они у меня? Все, пускай тут лежит.
The spirit of an elegant elven woman materializes before you.
You can see me. I am the Meister's apprentice. I study under her, but I do not learn. I hear tales of the ritual, of what the Meister tells me it cannot. No air fills my lungs.
The spirit looks at you regretfully.
It is hard to hear of such power.
Чашку? Да я там телепорт поставил, если что, вернусь, потом заберу.
Maybe
off to come back. But as long as there's no sorcerers.
Halt! What word do you bring?
His body.
Avoid. Go on then, and hurry.
He shivered.
Да, я сейчас пойду туда схожу как раз. Только я не пойму, как пройти в подвал этот.
Off you go. I can't be seen raternizing with the likes of you. A sorcerer? Ha! Second rat wizards by my book. The reddish colored. Well, just look at.
I've spotted something.
Херня какая-то выпала.
I bet you're the muse. A shame. He's all right. That's last. I ate the man. I keep going though. Come back if you need. I'll be whittling away. Useful? Ah, you mean deadly? Come back late.
Тыквенное чучело. Чего? А ну подожди, что тут про это говорит для меня? Чё?
Dear child, you sacrifice too much.
A great pounding suddenly erupts in your chest. Your inner god roars and...
It is awful how he treats you. He asks so much and gives so little. I am the only one who cares. Don't play his game. Think of yourself. Rest here.
A sudden weariness washes over, bone deep and as irresistible as a strong current.
Требуется 4.
Don't fight it. This is how it's supposed to be. I only wanted to give you rest, not pain. I am sorry.
Хрена у него там этот навыков. Еще и промазал. Да ладно, блин, что за бред? Все помимо. Что у этого говнюка там? А в него вообще что ли попасть нереально? Бред какой-то. Так, блин, я бы их поубивал, если бы оно не было вот этих мимо все. Такой бред. О, сейчас попал. В спину, что ли, только? Бред какой-то. Что это за козлы такие?
Come here, rest with me in this dear child.
A great.
It is awful how he treats you.
A sudden weariness washes over, bone deep and as irresistible as a strong current.
Don't. I am.
Какие чилы? Не понял. А, у него на один ход уклонение все стоит. Вот мудила. Аура уклонения я ее в том раунде только ставил. До хера они, конечно, наносят. А, он исток вообще забирать может.
Traveler, you are sick at heart and weary of living.
Так, ладно. С лагерем, ну, подружимся.
She leaps up, she cocks up.
Thank you. I have something for you.
Да я сюда специально пошел. А не, кошачье сокровище там. Жабы.
Oh my gods, you're ugly. You turn milk green and a magister's red coat black. My mistress Alice might fancy you though. She has a taste for the odd. The magisters with the red coats chased her into the woods. Brr.
Smells of lavender and charred flesh. It's almost homely. Almost. Is that her eye? Did she pluck out her own eye?
Что за звук? Крыса-суицидник.
Rats.
О! Да, сейчас.
Yeah. Hello. Stand back a bit there. I'm not feeling very.
Let's go. This one is a doozy.
Rats.
В смысле отношения Фейн -5? То есть крысы сами могут взрываться, а я так не могу? Что за бред? Ого.
take it off me. You won't take it off me. The book! Alice's book! You won't take it off me! Oh, you won't take it off me! You won't take it off me!
Да, не надо. По крайней мере, пока. Единственная в игре, фига себе. Нормально, арбалет 36, 38. Хрена себе. Ну там яд все равно тот же дает мне эффекты. Накладывает эффект немота. Заклинания читать не могу.
How long has it been?
Gareth looks to the limp body at his feet, then to you, so...
I knew I'd see him again. I wish it hadn't been like this. Indeed. Yet more than that. His name is Jonathan. I led him here. I felt someone's gaze on me. I came here and waited. The door swung... Now I must do as duty requires.
Gareth raises his blade and tightens his grip,
Да,
but
это делает периодически.
he cannot strike the final blow. Gareth's fingers open and close around his sword's hilt. His breathing slows and his face relaxes, yet his arm... Gareth lowers his arm and
I know a safe place nearby, away from the creatures of the meadows. I'll take... I pray he remembers what we were, and what we still might be, should Lucian will it.
found something.
Нормально. То пресса найти ж надо.
Don't be casting your long shadows around here, mister. This here land's not...
О, звездная трава.
What a miserable-looking creature.
Oh, I'd give up my wings for a respite from this pestilence. My feathers are molting. My wings can't carry me.
It painstakingly attempts to flap its spindly wings, failing miserably.
I doubt anything can remedy how terrible I feel.
Ну что с ним делать? Его можно похилить? На эту курицу можно респануть? Или не?
What have I done to deserve this? The pain, the cold, it's too much. I just want to be warm. I doubt anything can remedy how terrible I feel.
The bird ruffles its patchy coat of feathers, glaring at you with beady eyes.
You're no healer. How dare you suggest such a thing? Besides, I'm far too valuable, a trophy animal, to just be put down.
The bird's head droops miserably. There's no better offers on the horizon.
Давай, Сворчик.
All right, do it. Just try and make it quick. Come on, I'm ready. Finish this.
Чё, может его можно было как-то типа согреть? Что за прикол? Мне просто интересно варианты какие с этой курицей. Да на чучел я схожу, я их убью потом. Ладно, давай, Саурчик, доброй ночи тогда. Да если что, заходи, мы тут. Пока что еще.
What have I done to deserve this? The pain, the cold. It's too much. I just want to be...
На как его согреть-то можно? Блин, че ж тут фильтровать это ничего нельзя, а? Ну, только сам он это догадаться не мог сделать, типа. Ладно.
Help us! Shush, Mabel! Don't you shush me, Geraldine. I'll talk to whoever I like. Shh! They're still here. I know they're still here. My apologies for my idiot friend, but we could really use your... You won't believe it. You won't believe it, Mabel. He'll think we're mad. Truth is, kind sir, that we are not, in fact, cows. At least not as such.
Не совсем коровы.
Captives, to be exact. Enslaved by the witch. You're not here to visit Alice Elysian, are you? I told you not to trust him. No, you didn't, Geraldine. Now, shush. I'm going to ask him anyway. But what if she finds Geraldine? How could things possibly be worse than they are? I can think of a few ways. Mabel? They can hear. I know, Geraldine, I know. Now, shut up. Just get us something to drink. What my friend here means to say, kind sir, is that there's a cure for our condition. Alice Elysian has it in her house. If we could drink it... Don't mention the rat. For God's sake, Geraldine. What rats? They're just ordinary rats. Nothing special or awful about them at all. But good news, definitely. Shush, Geraldine. What's the bad news?
Зелья на одного из них хватит, ну да.
Well, that's no good. You have it, Geraldine. Oh, Mabel, I couldn't do that. I insist. Okay then, thanks.
Mabel gives Geraldine a side-eyed look.
Go on then. That's totally me.
Mabel snorts, but you can see that she's fuming.
Yes, totally me. Thanks, Mabel. I love you. Me, please.
Geraldine listens with bated breath. Mabel pretends not to care.
Передумать, сунуть зелье в карман и уйти. Ого, 13 тысяч опыта. Вот это и надо давать. А та пускай коровой будет. Вот это нормальное. Я это зелье отдам. Ну, Мейбл, ты корова. А сама-то кто?
That's better. Glad to see you. You still have my gratitude. Thanks for keeping quiet about, you know.
Громко рассказать. О, книжки. Я возьму это все. Мейбл, ну ты корова, сама корова.
Geraldine gives you a blank look. She blinks her long, luscious eyelashes, then remembers she's supposed to be annoyed.
Ну извини, подруга, ты наглая. Боже, сколько в игре приколов и юмора, это капец, бля. Ну ты корова.
Don't worry, Geraldine. I'll look after you. Don't worry, Geraldine. I'll look after you.
О, новые рецепты пошли, прекрасно.
Don't worry, Geraldine. I'll look after you. Don't worry, Geraldine. I'll look after you. Don't worry, Geraldine. I'll look after you.
О, руны могу. Бревно из живодера, фига себе. Малая руна пламени. Ну, хоть и говорит.
Don't worry, Geraldine. I'll look after you.
А, ну это они позаботятся. А то, наверное, бы ушла. Вот это хорошее. Чё, все?
Is it dead?
Гадкий утенок 10 тысяч. Ого! Яйцо Феникса! Согрел курицу. Ну давай.
The egg is warm to the touch, but not from the ashes. This warmth comes from deep within the egg. The egg is smooth and glossy dark, like some rare volcanic mineral. From deep within its core, a fiery glow pulsates, almost like a heart.
This creature is born of fire. Eat it, and you might gain some
Съешь
of its
яйцо, и
power.
ты обретешь частицу его силы.
It's beautiful. Don't harm it.
Сохрани его.
A powerful thing, this egg. Who knows what gifts it might
Какие силы, если его съесть? Надюха, уже все? Тиф, привет. Да, сейчас тоже тогда отдыхать. Я его съем. Я оставлю яйцо.
I shall keep this egg. Who knows what might come of it?
Фига себе. Две 500 золотых, нормально. Ладно, Надюшка, давай, спокойной ночи тогда. Всё. Сколько времени? 10. Так, ладно. Тиф, как у тебя дела? Через текстуру, что ли, отображается. Я в порядке, а ты нет. В смысле? Я в порядке. Не понял, тип. Переводчик так, наверное, перевел. Я в порядке.
You're human, aren't you? You're not straw. But I bit some straw. It was shaped a little like you, but then it moved and threw me off it.
The rabbit shakes its head.
No, I'm dizzy.
Странный кролик. Ладно, все, конечно, прекрасно, но игру я вырубаю. Да, вообще в любой момент можно через алтарь переместиться. А, был неправильный перевод. Я понял, Тиф. Да бывает. Так, ладно, ребят, пока офаемся. Я не знаю, что там завтра. Посмотрим. Вот у нас понедельник. Разберемся. Ладно, ребятки, давайте пока выключаемся. Пошли отдыхать. Поиграли сегодня нормально. 4 часа. Ясно. Так вот. Ладно, завтра, в общем, встретимся. Давайте, ребятки, спокойной ночи всем.